there may be different, like you can get very expensive stuff. You know, you don't need that.
But I'm looking for creatine.
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 Just basic creatine. You can get it. Do you do things online? Like, do you get things ordered? No.
I have no luck with the shit online.
Then you just go to a department store. So like go to. Well, you can go to a supplement store and get something, or you, they should sell it at like Save-Ons or superstores.
Big bucket or a tin or a jar or something. Or
Yeah, you'll see it out there. Walmart has it.
in the health food, in the not health
Yeah.
food, in the health food.
Creatine monohydrate. It's like $20.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's good for brain function and for energy and oh god, the studies are just insane on it.
I need something. Fuck.
No,
I've never been so skinny in my life.
creatine, what it does is it puts there's so many.
Gets your body. This gets your body doing.
Well, it's good for
it's everything
training, but
working,
even if
right?
you're not training, it's good for.
I gotta put some weight on.
It puts water into your muscle. So
My muscles just fucking everything just shrunk. Everything's gone. Just fucking.
you gotta eat more.
Yeah. I am eating more. Really enjoying it.
Do you feel like you're kind of a picky eater though, or?
No, fuck no. No, those days you go on. I'll eat anything.
Oh,
No, we're just talking about food. Food stuff.
What have we got today?
What
is chili?
Oh my god. I like some chili. That sounds. I'm feeling chilly, so I should eat some chili to warm up.
I just didn't know she has got any hamburgers or hot dogs.
Oh yeah, I think I'll have it like that.
I'll get a hamburger, cheeseburger probably.
I'd like a hot dog and some chili. That would be wonderful.
Chillibowl, grilled cheese with fries,
Oh,
chicken strips, bacon cheeseburger with fries.
no cheese.
Yeah, I'll get that.
That's the same as your daughter.
Yeah. And my daughter, we're very similar. That's about right.
I wonder where she gets it from.
Yeah.
I like a bacon burger and some chili if I could.
I'm here.
Oh.
Did you say you want bacon cheeseburger?
I would like a bacon cheeseburger with some chili. Just like both.
Okay, so you want the same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get some creatine. In my brain too. Alright, lunchtime. I'm not tired. I can't hear it.
And it looks like JB Red will be starting off with the ball from their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And we have the Langley Black team coming onto the field, starting defense here.
So tall.
And finally taken down, but not before getting to the 40-yard line of Langley Black. That was number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, weaving her way up the field. Finally taken down at the 42-yard line of Langley Black where it'll be 1st and 10 for JB Red. Number 9, Luca Powell with the reception for JB Red, by taken down by number 44 and number 60, I believe, of Langley Black.
Can you see me? Tell I move.
And finally hauled down, but not before getting a 1st down for JB Red. That was number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. JB Red is marching down the field right now. And they got the ball all the way down to the 17-yard line. And it appears the rain is starting to come now. The ball will get a little bit more wet.
Okay. I'd like to get. Yeah, I would like.
It's not like you're going to gain like 20 pounds.
No. No, I'll get some energy.
You'll
though,
notice
right?
the difference.
No, you said I'll get some energy.
You'll definitely notice the difference.
Some energy.
And a handoff this time to number 24, Dominic Barbon, up the left side. Gets minimal yardage there, if any. It'll bring up 2nd and long for JB Red.
Well, weight training is obviously a good thing. But
Oh, I got it.
the other thing though, creatine though, you can load it if you want.
And there was a fumbled snap there. Brooklyn Friesen was able to land on the ball. It's going to bring up 3rd and very long for JB Red. And just a reminder, we have a lady here walking around with the selling 50/50 tickets. 1 for $3, 2 for $5, cash or card. I'll let you know when the draw will be for that one. Hopefully sometime in the afternoon there. And a completed pass to number 3, Gage Mistravik. Fumbled the ball. And number 89 for Langley recovered. That's Elliot Cahoon with the recovery. That'll be a turnover, and they will get the ball starting on the 40-yard line. That is the Jamboree's rules there. So each team gets to start after turnover on downs or turnover at the 40-yard line. And little to no room there for the running back to get through. That was number 28 for Langley Black with the carry, Parker Edmonds. Maybe got a a yard or so on the play will bring up second down for Langley. Oliver Michael with the carry for Langley on that last play. It'll be 2nd and 3 for Langley, or sorry, 3rd and 3. If you're hungry, you can use my. Well, I think Mom's down there. Yeah. Not yet, but so you know in the future. Number 5. And picked off by number 5 for JB Red, Walker Shantz with the interception. And they will start with the ball at midfield there. And a handoff to number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, up the left side, and she does get enough for a Giants first down. Number 9, 57 and 24, and on that tackle on number 9, Luca Powell taken down in the backfield. And it'll be 2nd and 13 for the Giants here. At the 45-yard line. And a big tackle for a loss there. Number 52, Colton Stratuliak, sorry. With the tackle, taking down number 15, Riley Friesen. There's so many Friesens. And picked off by number 57, Warren Croker. And Langley will get the ball starting at the 46-yard line. And picked off by number 56. And 16 taking down number 5. That's Aiden Cordova with the tackle for the Giants, taking down number 5, Micaiah Collins. Micaiah Collins. And it takes the whole Giants team to take down number 14 of Langley, Oliver Michael, with the carry for Langley, getting a first down all the way down to the 20-yard line. 16-yard line of Chilliwack, or it'll be 1st and 10 Langley. And just a reminder, sponsoring this year's Chillibowl is Hampton Lumber, followed by Kona Ice. We got Hallmark Promo, AJ Towing, Element Excavating, Tek Solutions, Fountain Tire, Kona Ice, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Mentor Country Garden, and many more. I think Freshco is also a sponsor. And we got a pass and catch for a touchdown. Number 10 with the reception, Jude Woods for Langley, getting into the end zone for the first points of the game. Heating and cooling, Mentor and they'll be going for a 1-point conversion from the 5-yard line. Freshco is also a sponsor. And we got a pass and catch for a touchdown. And that was Micaiah Collins with the nice throw there for Langley on that touchdown. And connected again to number 10, Jude Woods for Langley from number 5, Micaiah Collins. And that's 7 points on the board for Langley. And JB Red will start on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And the rain is out, but that didn't stop Langley from throwing the ball down the field. Had some good throws there from number 5. And hand up the right side there, inside run, number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. And that's enough for a Giants first down. 1st and 10 from the 52-yard line, 51-yard line. And hand up. And Brooklyn freezing with a run up the left side, but there is a penalty on the flag, or sorry, on the play. And it's going against the Giants. And it looks like it was a holding call against one of the Giants. That'll be a 10-yard penalty, and it'll back them up 1st and 20. And a handoff to number 11 up the middle. Brooklyn frees, and with the carry, gets a good chunk of those yards back. And it'll be 2nd and 6 for the Giants. And a handoff to number 11 up the middle. And she won't be denied this time. Number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, gets into the end zone for the Giants. Spectacular run, outrunning number 89, Elliot Cahoon. And they will be going for their 1-point conversion. And she won't be denied this time. And just a reminder here, too, we have our sideline swag tent open up today here. We got lots of Chilliwack Giants apparel, T-shirts, accessories, coffee mugs. We even have umbrella here, so please go check out the sideline swag tents. And the conversion is no good, so after that touchdown and unsuccessful conversion, Langley Black still leads the Giants 7-6. And Langley will get the ball to start this drive on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Oh, well, where's my food? Okay. Here, just put milk. Just here, put it here for nobody. Thank you, appreciate it. And a run by Langley Blacks, number 14, Oliver Michael, with the carry up the right side. Gets about 7 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 3 upcoming for Langley. And number 14 does get the ball again, taken down by I believe that was number 61 of the Giants, Logan Noki. And number 26 for Langley with the carry this time up the left side. Sorry, 28, Parker Edmonds. And it'll be third and short for Langley. Third and about one. Oh, sorry. That was a turnover on downs. That was the third down on that last play. So Chilliwack will get the ball to start this drive on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. The rain is coming down now. Get to just chill here in the nice. Oh yeah. I was here one season. It was like late in the fall tackle season, and it was just like torrential downpour. There was a lot of parents in their car. And believe that's going to be called a catch by number 3 of the Giants, Gage Mistravik, with the reception, and that'll be enough for a Giants first down. Unbelievable sideline catch there by Gage. Believe that's going to be called a great throw there by number 15, Riley Friesen. And that is a also be a pass, which is a live ball. Which is recovered. Was it recovered by the Giants, though? All right, recovered by the Giants. And Brooklyn Friesen with another run up the right side there. Gets a good chunk of yards. It'll be 3rd and 4 for the Giants. And number 24, Dominic Barbon with the carry up the left side, but taken down by Langley's defense there. Turnover on downs will be 1st and 10 for Langley, starting on their own 40-yard line. And a handoff to number 28, Parker Edmonds of Langley. Gets a good chunk on that play. It'll be 2nd and 1 for Langley. And a handoff to number 20. Yes, did you watch some highlights? Seattle's team? Yeah. It's good. Very good. All right. Defense looks really good. And taken down in the backfield by number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, taking down number 5, Micaiah Collins. And that'll be 3rd and 9 upcoming for Langley. She's a safety. No, she's a linebacker. Yeah, okay. And number 14, Oliver Michael with the carry for Langley. And that's enough for Langley first down all the way into Giants territory. Ball will be spotted on the 42-yard line. And number 4. Go tell them. Were you here when I suggested they should just have a referee spotter? Like, it wouldn't be too hard. Like,
I put this on there, and it falls down, so I don't know. I guess if I were to weight it back here with more.
and number 28 with the carry for Langley. Parker Edmonds up the left side. Gets about 4 or 5 yards on the play. 4 yards, 5 yards, depending where they choose to put the ball there. Yeah, about 2nd and 5 coming up for Langley. An incomplete pass to number 10, Jude Woods, on the play. They'll bring up 3rd and 5 for Langley. Langley always has solid teams. The next game is Mission and Maple Ridge. No, Abbottzford and Langley are. And number 14, that's Oliver Michael with the touchdown for Langley. Scampers up the left side and gets a touchdown. And we got the 1-point convert coming up here for Langley. That'll be from the 5-yard line. And number 5 scrambles around a bit, just enough time to get number 7 the ball. Alex Beveridge with the reception for Langley gets the conversion. And it's 14-6. And if we can get the teams for the next game here lined up in the end zones here, we got Mission and Maple Ridge coming up on the turf field. And in the grass field, we got Langley Black and Giants Blue. And number 3, Gage Mistravik with the reception for the Giants. Gets about 2 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 8. There's a injured player down on the field for Langley. Number 57, it looks like. We'll get a trainer out there. And also for the next game here on the turf field, can I get a couple rosters from Mission and Maple Ridge up to the tower, please? That would be great. Thank you very much. Oh, they gave me another roster. I was like, this is one Langley team. So they gave me, someone brought up another junior Bantam red roster. I was like, what? Wait a second. I've been using the right one. I had it stored in my thing. Oh. Oh.
It's a longer cup. I think that might work a bit. It's not heavy.
And number 11, Brooklyn Friesen with another big run for the Giants. And that'll be a Giants first down. Ball spotted on the 47-yard line of Langley with just over 2 minutes to go left in the game. Who's this? Oh, yeah, Mission Maple Ridge. If we can get Mission to come to the turf field, your game will be up shortly here. And a big stop there by Langley, number 60, Anthony Bricado with the tackle for a loss there. Someone needs to go tell Mission to get to the field because they got like 6 minutes to walk all that way. I know. Well, I guess the game's going to start and they're going to be yeah. And number 11, Brooklyn Friesen with the carry once again, taken down by number 61, Otto Christmas. For Langley, it'll bring up 3rd down, 3rd and 7. It's only they get 4 minutes or 4.5, 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes. That's all. Yeah, I got to keep this ship running tight here. Stop for anybody. I'd actually go for it if they weren't in here for 2 minutes. Personally. Yeah. And Langley's defense is coming up big. Number 10 and number 65 taking down number 11. That was number 10, Jude Woods. All right, so that's the game, folks. Final score, Langley 14 and the Giants 6. All right, and we can get Maple Ridge to take the field here. We got 5 minutes before the next game. And clean your cleats as well, please. Thank you very much. And if we could get Mission to the field as well. Your game is coming up in the next 4.5 minutes here. And I'd just like to take this opportunity in between games here just to acknowledge the sponsors that are sponsoring the Chillibowl and also the Chilliwack Giants throughout the season here. We have Hampton Lumber, who is sponsoring the Chillibowl, Kona Ice, who are actually here on site today offering up some frosty treats. AJ Towing, Element Excavating, Can-Arm Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, Element Spray Foam, and many more. Thank you for sponsoring the Chilliwack Giants and the Chillibowl. And speaking of chili, if you are looking to warm up a little bit, we have our concession open. We have poutine, chili. I think we have chili poutine, something like that. Hot dogs, hamburgers, mini donuts, popcorn, other types of beverages. I think my son brought lemonade here, so go over to the concession and see if there's anything you like over there. And like I said before, Kona Ice is over by the concession as well. We have the Chilliwack Giants sideline swag tent here. So many opportunities, to spend money. And make sure as you're entering the field to clean your cleats, please. This is a new turf field. Make sure that people are wiping off their cleats as they enter the field. And if I can get a roster from both these teams here, from Mission and from Maple Ridge, it'd be great to be able to call out the names of the players on the field. If not, I'll just call it the numbers. And kickoff is in 1 minute here. The game will be starting in under 30 seconds. We do have to make sure that we stay on schedule here. And I guess the players then don't have a roster for me. And the Niners will be starting off with the ball here on offense. So we 1st and 10. Oh, all right, we do have some rosters. Thank you very much to both teams here for getting the rosters up to me. And the game will start here with the Niners on offense. And my mistake, Kona Ice is no longer here, so you missed out if you were looking to get something from them. And number 16 for Mission comes down with the ball. longer here, so you missed out.
That's
if
number
you were
16,
looking
Cole
to
Campbell, with the
get something
reception.
from them. And with the throw by number 27, Calum King. They're into Meadow Ridge territory, Maple Ridge territory here on the 53-yard line. And 27 just has to run up the right side there, taken down by number 30, number 2 of Maple Ridge. That's Casey Wilson for Maple Ridge and Noah Hare taking down the quarterback, Calum King, number 27. Gets about 1 yard on the play. He'll bring up 2nd and 9 for the Niners. And it looks like there was a fumble on the play, recovered by Maple Ridge. And they'll take over possession of the ball at the 53-yard line. Sticks are going the other way. There we go. And Maple Ridge will start on offense now after that turnover, 1st and 10 from their own 53-yard line. Number 30 with some good yardage there for Maple Ridge. It'll be 2nd and 4 upcoming for Maple Ridge. A good run by number 30 up the left side there on that last play. Looks like the ref has called a timeout there. We have just an equipment issue, all sorted out. Play will resume. And almost intercepted by number 16 of the Niners, unable to get that ball. That was number Cole Campbell trying to get the interception. That was number 20, Ryder Adams, with and almost just missed the mark on that last play. It'll bring up 3rd down for Maple Ridge. And number 2 with the carry, eventually taken down by number 27 of the Niners. That's Calum King with the takedown. And number 2, Noah Hare with the run for Maple Ridge, getting a 1st down all the way into Niners territory. And number with the ball spotted on the 35-yard line of the Niners. And number 20 with a throw, trying to connect to number 4 on that last play, Ty Swanston. Incomplete pass, though. It'll bring up second down for Maple Ridge. And it looks like the rain has subsided out there for now. Hopefully we can see some more passing plays. It's always great to see. And now we have a handoff to number 30 up the right side, taken down by number 22, it looks like. Hopefully we can see some more passing plays. It's always great to see. Logan Nicholson with the takedown. Now we have a handoff to number 30 up the right. Number 30, Casey Wilson with the carry for Maple Ridge. It'll bring up 3rd and 3 for Maple Ridge. And a handoff to number 2, Noah Hare. And we'll see where wait to see where the ball is spotted. And he is just a hair short. See what I did there? Anyways, it'll be 1st and 10 for the Niners. You like that? You got that? I was waiting. I was like... All right, we're 10 minutes into the game so far, and the score is 0-0 between these two teams. Number 27 breaks the pocket there and gets a first down for the Niners. All the way up to his own 53-yard line, 1st and 10. And that was some good pursuit there by Declan Buckley on that last play for Maple Ridge. And we got 27 under center here. And it stopped right at the line of scrimmage by Maple Ridge. Looks like it was number 62, Jackson Growing, with the stop. Along with number 58, Calix Thomas. And it'll bring up second down for the Niners. And taken down in the backfield by Maple Ridge defense here. We got number 15 in on the sack there. And I believe 23, 15 and 23. And taken down in
Thomas
the backfield. And number 15, Declan Buckley with the sack for Maple Ridge. It's going to bring up 3rd and long for the Niners. And the quarterback he's looking to pass, but has to run instead. And it'll be a turnover on downs for the Niners, with Maple Ridge getting the ball after that turnover on down, starting on their own 40-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10. Good defensive matchup here. We got no score yet between these two teams. Waiting to see who strikes first in this game. And a great carry by number 23. An even better block by his teammate, number 30, with a great block. Casey Wilson laying it on the line for his teammate there. And a great carry by number 23, Thomas Franklin. And even better. And that'll be enough for a 1st down for Maple Ridge. Getting into Niners territory there. Ball spotted on the 51-yard line there. And we just have a bobbled snap there, recovered by Maple Ridge, number 20, Ryder Adams. And there'll be a loss on the play. It'll bring up 2nd and 15. And while we have a moment here, just want to acknowledge this year's sponsor for the Chillibowl, Hampton Lumber. Thank you for sponsoring this year's Chillibowl. And we appreciate all our sponsors that support the Chilliwack Giants, not only through the Chillibowl, but throughout the year as well. And number 23 with the catch. And there won't be a touchdown. There is a penalty on the play. That's an illegal block. Number 23 with the catch on Maple Ridge. That's going to negate the touchdown. And they'll push the ball back even further here. It'll be 2nd and 25 for Maple Ridge. Let's see if they can gain some yards here on this next play. And he stays on his feet after a great catch. And number 4, Ty Swanston, gets into the end zone for Maple Ridge. Great pass by number 20, Ryder Adams, to number 4. And we got our first points of the game. Number 4, Ty Swanston, able to climb the ladder and get that catch, as you can see here on the replay. That's the best catch of the day so far from what I've seen. And they're going for the conversion, 1 point. And number 15, with the reception, gets into the end zone. So after that touchdown and conversion, Maple Ridge leads the Niners 7-0. And the Niners will get the ball to start this next possession on the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And we have 50-50 going on, the 50-50 draw with a lady there, or maybe not. I see a 50-50 sign there, selling 50-50 tickets, 1 for 3, 2 for 5, I think is the deal. So if you want to get in on the draw, go see someone at the sideline swag tent there. And number 27 taken down by number 2, Noah Hare. Taking down number 27, Caleb King on that last play. It'll bring up 2nd and 8 for the Niners. I need a massage. That's what I need. You do those? I mean, I can sell for And Maple Ridge with a big stop, limiting the Niners offense there, only gaining 3 yards on that last play. It'll be 3rd and 5, I believe, or 3rd and 4 for the Niners. Number 15 for Maple Ridge with some really good pursuit there. Declan Buckley coming over from the left side all the way to the right and taking down the quarterback. That'll be a turnover on downs with Maple Ridge getting the ball to start this next drive, 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line. And in our game after this one, we have Maple Ridge going against Giants Red. Should be a good game, as all the teams so far have shown the talent that they have on the field there. And number 2 taken down by number 21 of the Niners with another great block by number 30. Just a force out there today, carrying the ball and getting those blocks in for his teammates. And after that run, Maple Ridge is in the Niners territory where it'll be 1st and 10 on the 49-yard line. And a nice catch there, nice strong catch to number 2, Noah Hare. And that'll be enough for a 1st down for Maple Ridge. And good throw there by Ryder Adams of Maple Ridge as well, connecting with his receiver. And a nice ball will be spotted on the 37-yard line, 1st and 10. Looks like the sun will be, or at least the rain, the sun will be coming out in the afternoon here. And the Niners defense with a big stop there, number 14 of the Niners. Joshua Schenderling with the tackle for the Niners. And that's a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 8 coming up for Maple Ridge. An incomplete pass there, number 33 for Maple Ridge. Unable to corral the ball. It'll bring up 3rd down. An incomplete pass there, number 33 for Maple Ridge. 3rd and 8 for Maple Ridge. And a bobbled snap there. It'll be turnover on downs with the Niners taking over possession, 1st and 10 on their own 40-yard line. And that was a big defensive stand there by the Niners, looking to score on this next drive. And number 22 dancing his way up the field, Logan Nicholson with the carry for the Niners. Gets a Niners 1st down all the way to the 52-yard line where the ball will be spotted. Good way to start the drive for the Niners. And Maple Ridge, number 30, doing it all on both sides of the ball there. That's Casey Wilson with the takedown on the ball carrier. Maybe got a yard on that last play. It'll be 2nd and 9 for the Niners. And number 84 was able to get his hand on the ball, just not able to corral it in. That was number 84, Liam Philbrook, trying to get the ball. And it'll be 3rd down for the number Niners. 84 was able to get his. And with 7.5 minutes to go in the game, Maple Ridge leads the Niners 7-0. With the Niners yet to score. And number 6 was able to catch the ball and corral it, but that is not enough for a 1st down. A few yards short. It'll be turnover on downs. And with the Maple Ridge team getting the ball on their own 40-yard line. That was number 6, Hayden Ferguson, with the reception for the for the Niners on that last play. And a big run there by the ball carrier, number 23, Thomas Franklin, up the right sideline. And that's enough for a Maple Ridge 1st down all the way to midfield. Or just past midfield there on the 54-yard line of the Niners. And we got about 5.5 minutes to go left in the game. If we can get the next team ready to make the field here, or make their way onto the field. If we can just get the Giants red team out, start walking towards the field here, that'd be great. And on the grass field, we have Mission versus Abbotsford in the next slot there on the grass field. Second and 10 for Maple Ridge. And a great knockdown by number 21 of the Niners, Norman Cryer, with the knockdown. Maple Ridge. What a big time play by 21. That'll be 3rd down for Maple Ridge. And there is a penalty flag, 2 penalty flags on the field. I believe that's going to negate the touchdown by number 23. We'll just wait and see here. The referee will make the call. I hedge my bets. And that is a penalty against going against Maple Ridge, which will negate the touchdown and bring it back 10 yards, I believe. It'll be 3rd and 20 with just around 2.5 minutes to go left in the game. And if we can get the next team here, I believe Giants Red, you're up next. Make your way to the field. Just about two minutes left in this game. And great knockdown by the Niners defense. I believe Giants Red, you're up next. Make your way to the field. Just about two minutes turnover on left in this game. And great Niners getting the ball on the 40-yard line with just over a minute and a half left to go in the game. Teams don't like listening to me. I say, well, like they're over there. They can hear me. And throw and catch and caught by number 6, I believe Hayden Ferguson for the Niners. With just under a minute to go, it's 2nd and 8 for the Niners. Looking to see if they can score on this drive here. Lots of pressure on that last play by Maple Ridge's defense. And by all accounts, this might be the last play of the game. Incomplete pass. I'll bring up. See that?
Are we on time? Yep.
Are they going to do one more play?
Shouldn't. All right. All supposed to be set.
No, it's 5. Yeah, it says 10 minutes.
Hail Mary?
And that was the last play of the game. Game over. Maple Ridge over the Niners, 7-0. And that was the last. Yeah, if you want me, like, I can do the clock. You still haven't got it? I see. Yeah, I will blame you.
And as you should. I'm giving the responsibility over you, therefore I fully expect.
So we've had two excellent games to start off the afternoon here, with the next game here, Maple Ridge going against the Giants red team, which will start at 1:45. And just want to acknowledge our Chillibowl sponsor, Hampton Lumber. Thank you for supporting the Chillibowl this year. And all our other sponsors as well. We have AJ Towing, Fountain Tire, Kona Ice, Minter Country Gardens, Element Excavating, Can-Arm Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, and finally, Element Spray Foam. Thank you very much for supporting our teams throughout the year and the Chillibowl. And just want to let you know that the concession is open. We have lots of goodies over there. We have poutine, chili fries, hot dogs, hamburgers, mini donuts, popcorn, beverages. So if you're hungry or thirsty, head on over to the concession located at the south end of the field. And we're off with Maple Ridge getting the ball to start the game.
I'm looking. Up or down?
With a short yet powerful run. 2nd and 9, Maple Ridge. And we also have 50-50 going on. Draws at 5 o'clock tonight. So if you want some to get involved in the 50-50 draw, we have someone at the sideline swag tent selling 50-50 tickets. And in the meantime, we have number 64 for the Giants, Mateo George, with a big takedown. And it'll be 3rd and long for Maple Ridge. And a completed pass to number 2. And taken down by number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. Won't be enough for Maple Ridge first down, so it'll be turnover on downs. And a completed pass to number 2, Chilliwack ball. And taken down by number 11. I just want to also acknowledge our cheerleaders out there doing a great job, helping cheer on our Chilliwack Giants teams, not only throughout the Chillibowl, but throughout the season as well. Doing a great job out there, as always. One of the coaches being my daughter, Nevea. And Chilliwack starts off with the ball, 1st and 10 on the 40-yard line. And number 9 unable to get that pass thrown by number 15. It'll bring up 2nd down for the Giants. Speedy run there by Brooklyn Friesen. All the Friesens are great athletes. We've had Caleb Friesen, Kenna Friesen. Now we have Brooklyn and Riley Friesen. All have played for the Chilliwack Giants at one time or another. And Brooklyn got her team down all the way to Maple Ridge's 46-yard line. An incomplete pass on that last play. Also, good block by number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. Trying to give her brother the time to throw that ball down the field. That'll bring up 2nd and 10 for the Giants. Ball spotted on the left hash mark. And number 23 of Maple Ridge getting in the backfield of the Giants. Thomas Franklin taking down number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. And it'll be 3rd and long for the Giants with the ball spotted on the 54-yard line. And the Giants looking to make up some ground on this next play. And Maple Ridge's defense coming up big with a tackle by number 30 and 16 there. Cameron Benedict and number 30, Casey Wilson with the takedown for Maple Ridge, which will result in a turnover on downs. 1st and 10, Maple Ridge on their own 40-yard line. So both teams to start this game having strong defensive starts here. Score remains 0-0 with Maple Ridge with the ball. And number 23 still not down. Finally taken down, galloping up the sideline there. And number 23 still not down, finally gets into Giants territory. Ball spotted on the 19-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10 for Maple Ridge. And that was 23, Thomas Franklin with the carry on that last play for Maple Ridge. And a nice short pass from number 20 to 23. Gets the ball again, keeping the ball in his hands. It'll be 2nd and 1, I believe, for Maple Ridge. And that was number 20, Ryder Adams, with the throw for Maple Ridge on that last play. And nice tackle, number 16 taking down number 4 of Maple Ridge. That was number 4, Ty Swanston with the carry. And number 16, Aiden Cordova with the tackle for the Giants. And that'll bring up 3rd and 3, it looks like, for Maple Ridge. And a handoff there up the right side. Strong run. We'll see where the ball is spotted. And that is not enough for a first down. Turnover on downs. The Giants defense holds. And it'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants on their 40-yard line. So it looked like Maple Ridge was poised to score on that last drive, but the Giants defense came up big. Giants offense on the field now, looking to get some points on this drive. And there she goes. And she gets into the end zone. Number 11, Brooklyn Friesen for the Giants. Good effort there by, I believe it was number 16 of Maple Ridge. Almost had the tackle, but Brooklyn Friesen has the speed and pulled away. And we get our first points of the game here with the 1-point conversion to come. There she goes. And she gets.
They're all fast. Caleb, they all have that extra gear. Oh yeah.
That looked like she had a second
And she's not afraid of getting she's not afraid of getting hit. She'll go in where the action is.
And the conversion is good. We got number 7, Kingston Mitten for the Giants getting in for the 1-point conversion. And the score, we have the Giants 7 and Maple Ridge 0, with Maple Ridge yet to score. And I also want to give a shout out to our great cheerleaders out there doing an excellent job. They also work hard on their cheers every Monday night, practicing, performing in front of everyone. And a strong run by number 2, Noah Hare, up the right side. Gets about 3 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7 for Maple Ridge. And also just want to give a shout out to our Chilliwack Giants YouTube page. If you have friends and family that can't make it to Townsend Field, they can always go on the Chilliwack Giants YouTube page to watch the live streams and recordings of the games that were played yesterday and today and tomorrow. And we have a reception by number 1 for Maple Ridge, Zach Johnson, taken down by, I believe that was number 12, Brooklyn Bransford with the tackle. And it'll be 3rd and 7 for Maple Ridge. Let's see what they can do here on this next play. And a takedown by number 64, Mateo George, with a big sack. A punishing tackle there by number 64. That's his second big tackle of the game. And that'll be a turnover on downs. Giants offense coming onto the field. All right, Giants starting here, 1st and 10, 40-yard line. And number 9 able to get the ball for completion here. Luca Powell from number 15, Riley Friesen. Maybe got a yard or so on that last play to bring up. Oh, sorry. Just moving the marker now. 2nd and 8. For the Giants. And just a reminder, too, we have our sideline swag tent up and running here today. We have Giants T-shirts, sweaters, coffee cups, and other accessories at Giants Accessories. And number 4, taking down number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, saving a potential touchdown run. That was number 4, Ty Swanston, with the takedown for Maple Ridge, but not before Brooklyn gets a first down. Ball spotted on the 54-yard line, 1st and 10 Giants. As I was saying, there's stuff at the more accessories that you can buy at the swag tent, so stop on by and pick up your shirt or hat today. And number 7, moving his feet, getting upfield. That's Kingston Mitten with the carry. Two speedy running backs there in the backfield for the Giants between number 11 and number 7. You turn him around, you got 7-11.
That one wasn't as good. 7-11. It's hard when no one's laughing at you.
And number 9 finally taken down by number 62 of Maple Ridge. Jackson Growing. And number 9 with the tackle, finally taking down the Giants back all the way to the 53-yard line. That's 2nd and 23. If my math is correct. That's a lot of yards. And number 62 gets into the backfield for Maple Ridge. That's Jackson Groin again with another big play. And it's going to be 3rd and forever here for the Giants. Number 62 for Maple Ridge showing up big in this game here. Big defensive tackle. And handoff to number 11, Brooklyn Friesen, but taken down by a gang of Maple Ridge players. And it'll be a turnover on downs with Maple Ridge getting the ball to start this next possession on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10. And the score after that possession is still the Giants lead. Maple Ridge 7-0 with 13 minutes to go in the game. And Maple Ridge is looking to carry that momentum from that last defensive stop there that they had. And number 4 with the catch for Maple Ridge, Ty Swanston, thrown by number 20, Ryder Adams. Picked up 2 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 8 for Maple Ridge. And give it up for our Giants cheerleaders as they're supporting our Giants football team out there. Doing a great job, as always. And a toss to number 2 from number 20. That was number 20 tossing it to number 2, Noah Hare. And that's a 1st down for Maple Ridge. And a toss to number 2 from number. Ball spotted on the 46-yard line, 1st and 10. For Maple Ridge. And number 20 gets the ball to number 2 again. Noah Hare with the reception for Maple Ridge. And it'll be 2nd and 4 coming up for the Knights. Ball placed on the 44-yard line on the right hash there. And A dashing run up the middle. Number 2, Noah Hare, getting involved in the offense quite a bit on this drive. And it'll be a Knights first down. With the ball spotted on the 33-yard line. And finally taken down by number 15, Riley Friesen, 23 with the carry. That was Thomas Franklin, with the carry for the Knights. Ball spotted on the left hash on the 22-yard line. Second and 4 for the Knights. And great knockdown by number 5 of the Giants, Walker Shantz, breaking up that pass, and it'll be third down for the Knights here. Giants seem to have the answer when the Knights come down the field. Knights looking to get a first down here. And number 23 taking the toss, Thomas Franklin. It'll be yards not gained. Again, with the Giants defense coming up big with their backs up against the wall. And the offense will come on the field first and 10 from the 40-yard line. And with 6.5 minutes to go, the Giants' lead is still 7-0 over the Knights. And don't forget to check out our concession. Lots of great food over there. We have fries, poutine, chili fries, chili because it's a Chillibowl, popcorn, mini donuts, drinks, lemonade. So go on over and check out the concession. I'm sure you'll find something you like over there. And number 62 with another takedown. He's been helping his team's defense here in these last few plays. That's Jackson Growing with the takedown for the Knights. And sacked in the backfield there. Takedown by number 15, Declan Buckley, taking down 15, Riley Friesen for the Giants. And sacked, and it'll be third and long in the back with the ball placed on the 35-yard line of the Giants. It's whatever. I'll go. Sure. Yeah, that's good. You don't have to get it from me. Just put the order.
Oh, okay. I had
Okay.
it once and it seemed kind of spicy.
And a pass to number 9, Luca Powell. Just about 5 yards or so gained on that last play. It'll be turnover on downs with the Knights getting the ball on their own 40 with 4 minutes to go left in the game. Also, just wanted to let you know we have our 50-50 draw going on here as well with the draw at 5 o'clock tonight. You must be here to collect your prize for the 50-50. I believe it's 1 ticket for $3, 2 for $5. And number 2 with an explosive run, but there is a flag on the play. I didn't see the flag until my eyes went back to the line of scrimmage there. But yeah, usually it's some sort of hold or something like that. And we have a 10-yard penalty going against the Knights. I'll push them back to the 30-yard line. Still be first down. So he got the first down, but then it was... So the penalty was after the first down. So the ball will be moved up a couple yards, and it'll be 1st and 10 Knights. And number 23 with the touchdown for the Knights, Thomas Franklin, with a great pass by number 20, Ryder Adams. Couple yards, and it'll be 1st and 10 Knights. And with just over a minute to go left in the game, the score is 7-6 for the Giants, with the conversion to come for the Knights. And a big conversion it will be. And the conversion is no good. The Giants still lead 7-6 over the Knights. And this next play will be the last play of the game. Set time. 10. Yes. All right, and the Chilliwack Giants are just going to take a knee to end the game. And the final score, your Giants 7 and Maple Ridge 6. All right, so our next game coming up here at 2:30, we have Giants Blue versus Langley Gold. So that'll be our next game on the turf field. And on the grass field, we're going to have Langley Black squaring off against Maple Ridge. That's right. And those will be starting at around 2:30, just before 2:30. And I just want to also just give a shout out to our Chillibowl sponsor, Hampton Lumber, for supporting this year's Chillibowl. Thank you very much, and thank you to all our sponsors here. We have Kona Ice, AJ Towing, Element, Excavating, Tek Solutions, Fountain Tire, Freshco, Kona Ice, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Minter Gardens. Let's see if I have any other. I think there's one I'm missing. Can-Am. So thank you for your sponsorship with the Chilliwack Giants. And also just want to thank all the volunteers that are out there helping out, doing what they can to make this weekend possible. We couldn't do it without you, so thank you very much as well. All right. So we got about a minute and a half to go here before our next couple games. So on the turf field, we have Giants Blue versus Langley Gold. And on the grass field, we are going to have Langley Black versus Maple Ridge. And our cheerleaders are going back onto the field to cheer on our Giants Blue team, accompanied by my lovely daughter, Nevaeh Hackinson. She's got her cheer hoodie on today. It says Coach Nevaeh. I'm just talking so I embarrass her even more. I'm going to hear about this tonight. And then we have the sun coming out for these games, which is nice after all the rain that we've had from yesterday evening on into today. Finally drying out a little bit. We have our great stick crew out there, ready to go. This is their time to shine too. All right, and we are going to have Chilliwack Blue start with the ball. I don't have a roster for Langley Gold, but so if someone could get a roster up here quickly, that would be great. I do have a roster for Chilliwack Blue, though. If you could just run it up to the tower pretty quick. Just come through the tent there. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. And a toss to number 9 for the Giants. Just give me a moment while I find the roster here. That was Harvey Thomas with the carry for the Giants. And number 99, bowling his way upfield. That's Hunter Gamboa. And that's enough for Giants. First down. And number 9, Harvey Thomas with a great run up the middle. And that's another Giants first down all the way to the 52-yard line of Langley. The Giants are marching here. And let's give it up for our Giants cheerleaders doing a great job out there supporting our Giants football team. And number 9 still on his feet, finally taken down by number 34. of Langley, but number 9, Harvey Thomas, again with another great run. And number 9 still on. That was number 34, Johnny Claus, with the takedown for Langley. Ball spotted at the 13-yard line, where it is 1st and 10 for the Giants. And a pass and catch there to number 11 from number 85, I believe. Riker Porcina with the throw to number 11, Spencer Holmes. And I see a flag down on the far side there. Penalty against the Giants. Penalty was accepted, I believe. So it'll be 1st and 15 for the Giants from the 18-yard line. And number 9 trying to slip by number 33. I believe that was with the tackle. That's Elias Thiessen with the takedown. And it brings up 2nd and long for the Giants in Langley territory. And 85-11. And does he make it into the end zone? We have a touchdown for the Giants. And he broke the plane. That was number 11, Spencer Holmes. And does he make it into the end zone with a throw by Riker Porcina? And the Giants get on the board. And the Giants looking to get this 1-point conversion here to make it a 7-0 lead. And intercepted by number 33, Elias Thiessen. And the score after that touchdown and failed conversion is the Giants 6 and Langley 0. And Langley will start their offensive possession on the 40-yard line. 1st and 10. And we'll see if Langley has a response to the Giants' touchdown here with a touchdown of their own. And the running back was trying to find some blocking there. Got maybe a yard or two. It'll be got about 3 yards, 2nd and 7 for Langley. And number 1, again, Getting the ball, that's Clay Beggs carrying the ball for Langley. And that is a first down for Langley. Ball placed on the 52-yard line. And number 2 trying to get the ball to number 6, incomplete on the play. That was number 2, Bowden Jackson. Trying to get the ball to number 6, James Westby, incomplete. That'll bring up second down for Langley. Looks like there may have been a penalty on the play. So it looks like that penalty is going against the Giants there. It'll remain first down. 1st and 5 for Langley after that penalty. And a handoff to number 1, Clay Beggs. Gets a first down for Langley. The ball will be spotted on the 45-yard line of the Giants. 1st and 10, Langley. And a completed pass to number 4, but there is a flag on the play near the line of scrimmage. We'll see what the flag is for. Roughing the passer against the Giants. And a completed pass. So with roughing the passer, is the yards, they get the yards and the penalty, like it's a dead ball foul, right? Not really dead ball, but so we're from wherever the spot, wherever he was tackled, and then they'll tack on the 15 yards after that, right? So that's a 15 yards. So that penalty is going to cost the Giants some yards there and push Langley down the field towards the end zone. And they keep on moving the ball. It looks like the ball will be placed at around the 14-yard line of the Giants. And caught by number 6, but immediately taken down by number 15 of the Giants. Kyler Maycock with the takedown. And James Westby with the reception for Langley. No yards gained. It'll bring up second by number down 6, but immediately for Langley here. And number 1 slips out of that tackle attempt by number 15 and able to get some yards there. Number 1, Clay Beggs with the carry for Langley. Third down coming up for Langley. Giants defense looking to hold. And fumble there. But a big tackle by number 85, Riker Persina, for the Giants. Coming up big for his team. Turnover on downs. And Giants will get the ball starting on the 40-yard line, where it'll be 1st and 10, Giants. Langley's offense looked good on that last drive there. And I'm sure they're hoping to come up big on the next one when they have the opportunity. In the meantime, we have the Giants here with their offensive possession with number 85, Riker Persina, back to take the snap. Number 88, Ian Lannon, with the carry for the Giants. And that's enough for a Giants first down. Ball being placed on the 52-yard line. The Giants starting off this drive with a big run. Ball fumbled. There's a flag on the play. Number 9 for the Giants, Harvey Thomas, falling on the ball. They have procedure against the Giants, which is going to be declined. And it'll be second down after that loss. 2nd and 15 for the Giants. And number 34, Abel Harding, unable to corral the ball. And I'll bring up third down, 3rd and 15 for the Giants. And number 88, unable to get the ball, Ian Lannon. But there's a flag on the play. And offside against Langley. That'll be a 5-yard penalty. And we'll replay third down. So the Giants get another opportunity because of that penalty to go for a first down here. Let's see what they do with this. And trying to get the ball to number 88, Ian Lannon. Incomplete pass. And turnover on downs. Langley will get the ball 1st and 10 from their own 40-yard line. And while I have a moment here, I just want to recognize all the sponsors that we have here for this Chillibowl weekend. We have our main sponsor here, Hampton Lumber. We have AJ Towing, Kona Ice, Minter Country Gardens, Element Excavating, Can-Am Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, Element Spray Foam. Thank you for supporting the Chillibowl and the Chilliwack Giants organization. And on that last play, minimal, or actually there was a loss on the play. It'll be 2nd and 11 for Langley. And with pure determination, number 1, Clay Beggs, gets a first down for Langley. Ball will be spotted on the 52-yard line. 1st and 10, Langley. And number 1, Clay Beggs, with the help of his lineman, number 60, Max Malign Sorensen, with some good blocking upfield there for his teammate. And number helps him get a first down. And we have a fumble on the play. Recovered by the Bears. Big tackle by the Giants player. And that's going to be a big loss on the play. And number 1 with the carry, taken down by number 54, Lincoln Edgington. With the tackle, taking down number 1, Clay Beggs. And it'll be third and long for Langley, with the ball spotted on Chilliwack's 52-yard line.
Still waiting for food. I asked him to get me food like 20 minutes ago.
Oh, the line is huge.
I know.
And the amount of people waiting is huge. It's like they've taken so many orders that, well, we just back right up.
And completed pass to number 18, Nathan Meads. Yards not gained. It'll be 1st and 10 for Chilliwack, starting on their own 40-yard line.
Hopefully my food's at least
And with just under 11.5 minutes to go in the game, the Giants' lead is still 6-0 over Langley. And number 11 with the carry, taken down by number 31 of Langley. Samson Thiessen with the takedown for Langley. And I believe that was number 11, Spencer Holmes with the carry. And number 99, Hunter Gamboa, pushing his way up the field. And that's enough for a Giants first down. And number 9, Harvey Thomas for the Giants with the carry. And the Langley defense coming up big, only allowing a couple of yards. And it'll be 2nd and 8 for the Giants on this next play. And 85 looking to pass the ball, didn't see anything they liked, decides to carry it, and then gets a few more yards. That was number 85, Riker Porcina. And after that carry, it'll be 3rd and 85, 3rd and 4 for the Giants. And number 34 taking down number 9 of the Giants. That's Johnny Claus coming in and with the tackle. And that'll be turnover on downs with Langley getting the ball on their 40-yard line. And number 1 taking the ball for Langley upfield. Clay Beggs gets about 5 yards. After that run, it'll be 2nd and 5 for Langley. And caught by number 18 of Langley. And that will be enough for a first down. That's number 18, Nathan Meads, with the reception for Langley. Ball will be spotted on the Giants' 53-yard line. The Giants, number 56, had some good pursuit on that last play. Just came up short as number 2 got out of the pocket and was able to get that pass downfield. But not this time. The Giants defense coming up big. I believe that was number 55 and 56 in on that sack, pushing the ball back 3 yards to midfield. It'll be 2nd and long for Langley. And hand off to number 1, but quickly taken down by number 15, Kyler Maycock. Coming up with a big tackle. It'll be 3rd down for Langley after a short gain. Langley looking to get some points on this drive with just over 5 minutes to go left in the game. It's 3rd and 10. And number 6 able to corral the ball, but quickly taken down by number 15, Kyler Maycock again. And it'll be turnover on downs. Giants will get the ball as the ball is placed on the 40-yard line. Well, they'll start 1st and 10. And our next game after this one will be Giants Red versus Abbottzford. It'll be our first time seeing Abbottzford on the turf field today. They'll be going against Giants Red at 3:15. So stick around and watch some more football, as it has been great seeing all the talented teams out there. We had offside on that last play versus Langley. That'll be a 5-yard penalty and remain 1st down. Sounds like it. Oh. Wow. You just placed. Oh, I know. He told me. Thank you, buddy.
Looks good.
Number 99, Hunter Gamboa. Up the field for a Giants 1st down. And Langley has an answer this time around. And the answer is number 62. Isaiah Ross with the takedown for Langley.
See, they don't put it in numerical order. It's like, yes. Why not, right? Because I know everyone's.
And number 85 has to scramble out of the pocket. There's a flag on the play. Number 11 looks to be injured for the Giants. And
Hit the ground. See one more time.
yep. They called the game? And that is it, folks. The game will end on that note with the final score. The Giants 6 and Langley 0.
Forgot about the others. Other side. Set. Home score 0. Yes. There you go.
Okay, so we've got three more games. Three more.
I quit, sadly. Wish I didn't.
I've been told there's a little bit of a wait for some of the food at the concession there. So just try to be patient with all the people working that back there as they're working hard to get you your food. And Giants are going to be starting off with the ball. And it's an incomplete pass to number 11, Brooklyn Friesen. Giants are going to be squaring off against Abby Black. Looks like the rain is making an appearance yet again, or once again this afternoon. Hopefully it'll go away soon. And carried by number 24, Dominic Barbon. That's going to be 3rd and 9 for the Giants. Sorry, 3rd and 8 with the ball spotted on the 42-yard line. And that's number 66 of Abbottzford, tracking down number 15, Riley Friesen. That's number 66, Asher Gahan, with the takedown for Abbottzford. That'll be turnover on downs with Abbottzford getting the ball to start their offensive drive on the 40-yard line, 1st and 10. Hand off to number 2. Looks like the ball was stripped from the Abbottzford player. It'll be a turnover. And the Giants will get the ball at the 50-yard line of Abbotsford. It will be 1st and 10. I believe that was number 50, Connor Fuchs, with the strip on that last play. And Kingston Mitten up the right side. Getting 3 yards on the play. It'll be 2nd and 7 for the Giants. Number 7, Kingston Mitten, with another carry for the Giants, gets a few more yards. That'll be 3rd and 4 upcoming for the Giants. And number 10 taking down number 15. Yards not gained. That'll be a turnover on down for the Giants. Abbottzford will get the ball. 1st and 10 from the 40. That was Jaden Dura with the tackle for Abbottzford. And number 2, Jaden Epp with the carry for Abbottzford. Gets about 9 yards on the play. It'll bring up 2nd and 1 for Abbottzford. And number 2, Jaden. And number 5 gets the ball. Elliot Shannon. And that'll be a first down for Abbottzford into Giants territory. Ball placed at the 51-yard line. And Jaden Dura on the reverse for Abbottzford gets the ball and takes the ball downfield all the way down to the 21-yard line of the Giants. 1st and 10, Abbottzford. And that's number 2 for Abbottzford. Getting a first down. It'll be 1st and goal from just inside the 10-yard line for Abbottzford, looking to score here. That was number 2, Jaden Epp, getting yards for Abbottzford. That was number 10, Jaden Dura on the reverse. Couldn't get anything. Giants defense stopping him in the backfield for a loss. Ball will be placed at the 16-yard line. That was a 7-yard loss on that last play. And number 5 with the carry for Abbottzford Elliot Shannon. Rushing for about 10 or so yards on that last play. And it'll be 3rd and goal for Abbottzford, looking to get into the end zone. Ball spotted at the 4-yard line. And number 52 and number 19, 18 or 19, 18. Marco Elias and number 52, Grayson Schill with the tackle for the Giants. Big stop there. And the Giants will get the ball after that turnover on downs, 1st and 10 from the 40. And there's an injured player down on the field after that last play. And it looks like he will be okay. No, it's number 18, Marco Elias, being helped off the field. And when play resumes, it'll be 2nd and 6 for the Giants. Correction, that's number 18, Marco Salas. And incomplete pass. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Correction, that's number 18, Marco Salas. And incomplete pass. It's going to bring up Giants. And a great run by number 7, Kingston Mitten. And that's enough for Giants' 1st down. The ball will be placed at the 51-yard line. And that was number 3, Gage McStravick, with the carry for the Giants. No yard gained. No yards gained. It'll be 2nd and 10. Short gain on the play. 3rd and long for the Giants. And Riley Friesen scrambling and gets a first down, taken down by number 5 of Abbotsford, Elliot Shannon, with the takedown. Ball will be placed at the 45-yard line of Abbotsford, with the Giants marching down the field here into Abbotsford territory. Kingston Minton with a great run, kicking it out to the outside, then coming back in. And that's another first down for the Giants. Good defensive battle so far. The Giants looking to get on the board here on this drive. Score almost 20 minutes into the game is still 0-0. And there's a flag on the play. And ball was incomplete. Looks like there's a penalty going against Abbotsford. I believe it'll be for unnecessary roughness on the quarterback. And there's a flag. So that penalty is going to cost Abbotsford 15 yards. It'll be 1st and 10 for the Giants, with the ball spotted on the 15-yard line. And number 7 with the carry, quickly taken down by number 66, Asher Gahan. And number 7 with the carry, quickly taken down Asher able to get into the backfield quickly. Looks like he's having fun out there. And hand off to number 7, Kingston Mitten. Maybe got a yard or two on that last play. It's going to bring up 3rd and long for the Giants. And now we have the sun coming out again. That's good. It's going to dry everything up here. And number 15, Riley Friesen, carrying the ball himself, taking down out of bounds. And number 15. And it'll be yards not gained. Abbottzford ball. We'll take over possession. 1st and 10 from the 40. And number 2, upfield yet again, Jaden Epp for Abbotsford, getting a 1st down with the ball spotted at the 53-yard line. Finally taken out of bounds. Elliot Shannon running hard. Takes the ball all the way down to the 30-yard line of Chilliwack, where it'll be 1st and 10 for Abbotsford. Finally. And a good defensive matchup so far, with about 25 minutes played so far. Score remains 0-0. Abbotsford looking to get into the end zone on this drive. And on the reverse, that's number 10, Jaden Dura. Getting all the way down to the 3-yard line for Abbotsford, where it'll be 1st and goal. And they get in. And with some excitement there from number 5, Elliot Shannon, getting into the end zone for the first score of the game. Abbotsford's up 6-0 with the 1-point conversion to come. And it doesn't look like he made it in. So the score remains Abbotsford 6 and the Giants 0, with the Giants yet to score. I guess. And I'm sure the Giants will be looking to respond with a touchdown of their own in their next offensive possession here. And Abbotsford defense quickly sniffs that one out. Number 5 and number 12 in the tackle. Taking down number 15, Riley Friesen. That was number 12, Bentley McClurge, with the tackle on that last play for Abbotsford. And Abbotsford's defense causing the Giants' offense to come to a stalemate here. And stall out a little bit. It'll be 3rd and long for the Giants. Incomplete pass. That'll be a turnover on downs. The pass was thrown to number 12, Brooklyn Bransford. Incomplete, though. And Abbottzford will get the ball on the 40-yard line, 1st and 10, with just over 5 minutes to go in the game. And while we have a moment here, I just want to give a shout-out to all our sponsors here. Our main sponsor for the Chillibowl weekend is Hampton Lumber, with Kona Ice and many other sponsors like AJ Towing, Hallmark Promo, Element Excavating, Tek Solutions, Fountain Tire, Kona Ice, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Minter Country Garden, Grammy's Place, Can-Arm Contracting. So thank you to all our sponsors that are supporting not only the Chillibowl, but the Chilliwack Giants throughout the season. And another strong run by number 5, Elliot Shannon, supporting, carrying the ball all the way down to the 30-yard line of the Giants, the Chilliwack Giants throughout the season. And then And we have an inside run to number 2, Jaden Epp up the left side. And it looks like that's enough for another Abbottzford first down. Ball will be spotted on the 17-yard line. We have about 3 minutes to go in the game. Giants defense looking for a big stop here. And number 5, again with the carry, Elliot Shannon. Getting the ball from his quarterback, number 15, Nixon Harmon. And it'll be second and what looks like to be 8 for Abbottzford. With 2 minutes and 15 seconds to go in the game. And on the reverse, the Chilliwack defense comes up really big. That's number 16 for the Giants, taking down number 10. That's number 16, Aiden Cordova, taking down number 10, Jaden Dura. And it'll be third down for Abbottzford with just under a minute and a half to go in the game. Chilliwack Giants looking for a big stop on this play, and maybe have 1 or 2 plays when if they get the ball back. Yeah, number 15 carrying the ball for Abbottzford, Nixon Harmon, and the Giants with a big stop there. They have about 30 seconds or so to go. Ball's going to be placed at the 40-yard line. And this looks to be the final play of the game with under 10 seconds to go. And we have an incomplete pass, and that is the game, but there is a flag on the play. We'll see what the flag is before. Got roughing the passer against Abbotsford. Which means we'll have one more play. So that'll bring the ball up to midfield, where Giants will have one more opportunity to tie or possibly win the game. And Abbotsford defense comes up huge. Number 24, Carter Hansen for Abbotsford with the strip. And that's the football game, folks. Abbotsford 6 and Giants Red 0. And in our next game, which will start roughly just before 4 o'clock here, we're going to have Langley Gold versus Mission on the turf field. And on the grass field, we're going to have Abbottzford versus Langley Black. And then our final game, we're going to have Giants Blue versus Mission on the turf field and Langley Gold versus Giants Red on the grass field. And it looks like the lineup has slowed down for the concession. So if you want to make your way over to the concession to grab some food and drinks, you can. Now looks like a great opportunity to do that. And we also have our Chilliwack swag tent here, sideline swag tent, open to buy any T-shirts, Giants accessories like gloves, cowbells, coffee mugs, sweaters, all that fun stuff. So if you're looking to get some Giants gear, stop by the tent there in front of the tower.
turn?
Just to let you know, the sideline swag tent will be closing in 10 minutes. So if you're looking to get some swag, head on down to the tent just in front of the tower here. And also, just to let you know, we have our 50-50 draw, which is also being sold at the tent there. One ticket for $3 or two for $5 for an opportunity to win some money today. And if we can get Langley Gold versus Mission here, just about half a minute before the game starts. Get ready to go, and the game will start at around 4 o'clock. I got my 50-50. I'm going to win it. I'm going to win some big money today, probably like $60. I remember one time one of the announcers or play-by-play for the Canucks won the 50-50, and it was like a good chunk of money. Oh, yeah. All right, let's get this game underway. Langley versus the Niners on the turf field. And there you go. And a nice run by number 1 to start the game for Langley. Clay Beggs up right sideline, gets into Niners territory. Ball spotted on the 50-yard line where it'll be 1st and 10, Langley. And the ball carried up to the 42-yard line, 2nd and 1 for the Bears. And number 2 connecting with number 6. And he hasn't been stopped and into the end zone. Langley gets on the board to start this game. Great pass, 2-6. That's Bowden Jackson connecting with James Westby. I can hear his family out there giving him a big cheer. Langley scores quickly here, looking to get their 1-point conversion to make it a 7-0 lead. And we have a successful conversion, 2-6 yet again. And the Langley Bears get on the board quickly, 7-0, with just over 3 minutes played in the game.
Oh, you got fries. Fries are so good. They do a good job. You know what they need to get? Paulo? Do fish and chips. No? They have chicken. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because they can't cook fish in the same. Must be its own. And make it really gross. Some people don't like fish. I like fish. Yeah, give it up.
Who's winning this tournament? Abbottzford?
So far, it looks like Abbottzford. They haven't. I didn't. They've only played one game. Yeah, Abbotsford's only played one game on the turf field. Mission's gonna play 3 times. Oh no, who? Anyways.
Fumble on the play. Incomplete pass. There's a flag on the near side of the field here. Fumble on the play. So we have a 5-yard penalty going against the Niners. It'll remain first down, 1st and 15.
Did you buy your 50-50? Draws a flag.
And just a reminder, we got a 50-50 draw coming up at 5 o'clock. Make sure that you go get your 50-50 tickets from the sideline swag tent right in front of the tower here. 1 ticket for 3 or 2 for 5. And we have a procedure penalty against the Niners. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, pushing back. It'll be 1st and 20 for the Niners.
Some big money, life-changing money today.
And number 16 carrying the ball, Cole Campbell, up the left side, gets a few yards. It'll be 2nd and long for the Niners. Whoa. 27 almost came up with the ball. '21 almost intercepted that ball. And we got 3rd down coming up for the Niners. 27 almost.
That was close. He just looked like it was going to be intercepted, and all of a sudden 27 came back and almost made a great catch.
And number 22 of the Niners spinning his way up the field. It'll be yards not gained, turnover on downs, and Langley will start from their own 40-yard line. And that was number 22, Logan Nicholson, with the carry for the Niners. And while I have a moment here, I just want to acknowledge all the volunteers that are here, that were here yesterday, today, and will be here tomorrow. Without our volunteers, this event can't happen. So thank you to all the volunteers that give up their time to make this happen each and every year. And we have an incomplete pass, and it looks like we have an injured Niner player down on the field. If we can just get the players on the field to take a knee. And I do have to say, I had those chili fries, and they were really good. So if you're looking to go get something from the concession, the chili fries are awesome. Fries are crispy, chili's really good, cheese, everything. So go on over to the concession to get your own chili fries. I'm not going to share. And it looks like this Niners player is coming off the field. Be okay. And once he gets off the field, play will resume. It'll be second down for Langley. Number 1 for Langley up the field, taken out of bounds by number 27 of the Niners, but not before getting into Niners territory. That'll be a first down with the ball spotted on the 46-yard line of the Niners. Clay Beggs getting up the left sideline there for Langley. And just out of the outstretched arms of number 4, unable to get the ball. And it'll be 2nd and 10 for Langley. And number 1 getting up the field with the help from his teammate, number 60, giving him some great blocking. That's number 60, Max Milne Sorensen, sorry. And the Bears get all the way down to the Niners' 20-yard line. And the Niners sniff that one out. That's number 21 of the Niners, Norman Cryer with the tackle. Textbook tackle on that play. And it'll be second and 10 for Langley. And number 1 doesn't get into the end zone. Looks like he's just tackled just before the goal line there. Will be spotted on the 1-yard line. That's number 1, Clay Beggs again with the carry for the Bears. It'll be first and goal from the 1. And a fumble on the play flag, though, thrown from the ref there on the sideline. We'll see what the penalty call is. And as we're waiting for the call, we got 50-50 draw going on there. Someone's holding a sign. We got 1 ticket for 3 or 2 for 5. And a fumble on the play flag card. The draw happens at 5 p.m. And Langley gets in for a touchdown. Second one of the day. And that's number 1, Clay Beggs. Been mentioning his name a lot. Working hard out there on offense. Looks like he'll be coming out for one play. As Langley looks to go for this 1-point conversion here. With number 18 coming in for number 1. And that play was sniffed out by the Niners, but it looks like the person that made the tackle, the player that made the tackle, is also injured now. So the score after that touchdown and failed conversion is 13-0 for Langley. And looks like he'll be okay as he's slowly coming off the field there. And just so you know, the sticks need to be going in the other direction there. There we go. We got that sorted out. Thank you, guys. And a handoff up the middle. Number 22 for the Niners, Logan Nicholson with the carry. Gets about 7 yards. It'll be 2nd and 3 for the Niners. And just a reminder, we have one more game here on the turf field after this. It'll be the Giants Blue going against Mission, and on the grass field it'll be Langley Gold versus Giants Red. So if you want to see more football, stick around because we got one more game on either field after this. And number 22 with the carry, and that'll be a first down for the Niners. 22 Logan Nicholson, with the help of his O-line, getting a first down. Ball will be placed on the 51-yard line of the Niners. And number 14, taking that toss and getting upfield for about 6 yards. Number 14, Joshua Schenderling for the Niners on that last carry. The Niners with some momentum here on Langley's side of the field with the ball spotted on the 52-yard line of Langley. And quarterback keeper gets upfield, and that'll be enough for a Niners first down. Cole Campbell with the run for the Niners. And number 22 keeps on churning his feet, gets about 5 yards or so on that last carry. And it'll be 2nd and 5 for the Niners with the ball spotted. And number 22 on the 41-yard line. And also just to let you know, the Huskers, Chilliwack Huskers, or the Valley Huskers, are playing tonight over at Exhibition Field or Stadium. So if you're interested in watching more football, go over there. I think the game starts at 7 o'clock tonight. Some ex-Chilliwack Giants alumni play for the Huskers, so go watch. And if you wear your jersey, you get in free to the game. So if you wear your Chilliwack Giants jersey or any jersey, you'll get in for free at the Huskers game tonight. And it's really good football too.
What? Oh, thanks.
And we have a penalty, which results in the play of a first down here. Ball will be spotted on the 36-yard line. And we have some early movement there on the line. It'll be a 5-yard penalty going against the Niners. 1st and 15 coming up.
But it's also closer for the team when you switch it.
Switching between times, but
Yeah, we're.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we're up by like.
We're ahead of schedule. So this game is over at 4:30. It's supposed to be over at 4:30.
Five minutes is fine.
Well, that's what Greg started at 5:00.
And short run by the quarterback. It'll bring up 2nd and long for Mission with the ball spotted on the 39-yard line.
It's not bad. Better than last night, that's for sure.
I was talking with Dave there. He said, 2.5 others got it. And I go, no. He just wanted to go out. Yeah, go along with this. He's like, yeah, I gotta go. He's like, open about it.
Jeez.
That's how busy they've been all day.
Didn't they break some sort of record last year for sales? Or was it a flag jam? It was earlier this year. Yeah, it was crazy. Oh yeah, Christina and Jason. Yeah, they're.
And number 16 for the Niners with the carry, Cole Campbell. And that'll be 3rd down for the Niners. 3rd and 8.
People already asked me when the schedule's coming out. Yeah, I see that.
And the Langley defense swarms the quarterback. You had 34, 62, and I believe 54 in there for the sack on the quarterback. Langley will take over possession. And a tackle there by the Niners player, number 52. Mac Sampson with the tackle. Good tackle there by Mac. But it'll be 2nd and 5 for Langley. Number 60 with a big block there for his teammate. Got to give some love for the lineman there. And we do have an injured player down on the field. Number 13 looking to get attended to. Okay. And that is number 4, Lincoln Katsul with the carry for Langley, and that'll be a first down. And the ball will be spotted on the 34-yard line. Sorry, excuse me, 33-yard line. 1st and 10, Langley. And the disruptor, number 52, Max Sampson with another great tackle. And that's a tackle for a loss, 2-yard loss. And number 4, with the carry, Lincoln Katsul. With just under 3 minutes to go, Langley's looking to get more points on the board. And I just want to let you know, too, the 50-50 draw will be happening at 5 o'clock. You must be around in order to get your winnings. 5 o'clock for a 50-50. 1 ticket for $3 or 2 for $5. And number 2, getting outside the pocket there, getting upfield, Bowden Jackson, the quarterback for Langley, scrambles and gets some yards, bring up 3rd down for Langley. And just a reminder, we have one more game on either field to go here to wrap up today's action, we'll have Giants Blue versus Mission on the turf field, and on the grass field, we'll have Langley Gold versus Giants Red. And that will conclude our games for today. And they have been very entertaining. Love all the action here. And number 4 gets in for touchdown, gets more points for Langley. Lincoln Kasul into the end zone for his team. And they'll be going for the 1-point conversion here from the 5-yard line. And number 88 for Langley gets into the end zone. Christopher Van Hove takes the ball and gets the 1 point. And oh yeah. And that's the game, folks. Score, Langley 20 and Mission 0. All right, there you go. All right. Folks, we got just over 30 seconds to go. Before our last games here on the turf field, we have Giants Blue squaring off against the Niners, and on the grass field, let me just find out. It is Giants Red versus Langley Gold. And I also want to say that we have the 50-50 draw coming up. Last call. My wife is going around with the sign. So if you're looking to get some money, possibly, go see her. She'll sell you some tickets, and you'll get in for the draw. And action will get underway here shortly. We'll start on the south side of the field where stick crew will go. And Giants Blue starting with the ball. Hand off to number 88, Ian Lannon. Up the left sideline and gets more than enough for a Giants first down. Great way to start off this this last game here for the Giants. Ball spotted on the 54-yard line. And number 9 eventually taken down by number 27 of the Niners. Harvey Thomas with the run for the Giants. And 27, Caleb King with the tackle for the Niners. Looks like he was injured on the play. And when play resumes, Giants will be 1st and 10 with the ball spotted on the 24-yard line. All right, so play is set to resume here. Giants 1st and 10. Toss to number 9. And doesn't quite get in. Stopped just shy of the end zone. And 10 at the 1-yard line. Number 9, Harvey Thomas with another great run. There's a flag. Toss to number 9 in the backfield. And I just saw that. And that flag is against the Giants. So the refs are just going to sort out some things here before they spot the ball. So the penalty happened after they got the first down, and they'll be backed up, and they still gained a couple yards. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 18 or so. And number 88, Ian Lannon, unable to get that ball. Incomplete pass, bring up 2nd down for the Giants. And number 80. And number 24 gets into the end zone for the Giants. Ethan McDonald, touchdown. Gets 6 points for his team with a conversion to come for the 1 point. And And number 85 taken down, fumbles the ball. Won't matter as the Giants won't get that point, and the Niners will take over possession at the 40-yard line. So 7 minutes into the game, Giants lead is 6 over the Niners. And in a few moments here, we will be drawing for the 50-50, where you will find out if you are walking away with some money from the field today. And the Niners are going to be looking to respond to what the Giants did on that last possession here. And there was a fumble on the snap. Recovered, though, by number 16 for the Niners, Cole Campbell. And it'll be 2nd and 10, or maybe they lost like half a yard or a yard. 2nd down, Niners. And I think we have another fumble on the play, recovered by the Niners. And gain maybe a yard. It'll be 3rd and long for the Niners. An incomplete pass. Will be turnover on downs. And Giants will start this next possession on their own 40-yard line. 1st and 10. And at this time, I just want to recognize our sponsors. We have Hampton Lumber, who is sponsoring the Chillibowl this year, our main sponsor. And behind them, we have Kona Ice, AJ Towing, Minter Country Garden, Element Excavating, Can Arm Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, and finally Element Spray Foam. Thank you so much for sponsoring the Chillibowl and the Chilliwack Giants throughout the season. And number 28 with the run and some great blocking there by his teammate, number 5. 28, Isaac Holt. And the blocking by number 5, Riker Bessie. And they get into the Niners territory. 1st and 10 from the Niners 50-yard line. And number 18 for the Giants with a great run, R.J. Murphy into the end zone for a touchdown. And the 1-point conversion for the Giants will be from the 5-yard line. And again, the Niners defense comes up big on that conversion. Number 55, Dustin Refuse with the tackle for the Niners. And the Niners will get the ball on their own 40-yard line to start this next possession. And the Giants defense in the backfield taking down the quarterback, number 16. Looks like we have an injured player, number 15. If we can just get all the players to take a knee, that'd be great. And it looks like he'll be okay as he's helped off the field by the trainer. Give him a round of applause. And we'll just resume play shortly. All right, so as play resumes, the Niners are backed up to their own 36-yard lines. And we should be having the 50-50 draw here soon. And tackle there by number 54 on number 22. Number 54, Lincoln Edgington with the tackle. Number 22, Logan Nicholson. All right, third and about 9 formation, trying to get a first down here. Have to get all the way up to the 50-yard line in order to keep this drive going. And the Giants defense stuffing the Niners. Number 22 had nowhere to go. And it'll be a turnover on downs. And Giants will be starting on their own 40-yard line, 1st and 10, with just over 15 and a half minutes to go in the final games here, with the Giants up 12-0 over the Niners. And afterwards, we will be handing out some hardware here as we will be doing our JB trophy presentation, and I'll just go off your record and how many points you accumulated, and we'll figure that out after these games and recognize all the teams that came out in this year's Chillibowl. And tomorrow we also have the final day of Chillibowl. We have our Adam division starting at 8:30 in the morning. And we'll go all the way till about 6:10 tomorrow night to end off our Chillibowl weekend. And we have number 99, Hunter Gamboa, rumbling and tumbling his way up the field, but there is a penalty flag on the field, which might be meaning that this is coming back. It is going to come back there. So we have a holding call against the Giants. See where the refs spot the ball here. So the penalty was after the first down, so they get the first down, and then it just comes back, and the ball is spotted at the 45-yard line. And number 5 in at quarterback, Riker Bessie, pitching the ball to number 9, Harvey Thomas, getting up the left sideline there. Looks like we have a couple of injured players on the field for either team. And when we get that sorted out, we'll have 1st and 10 for the Giants on the 50-yard line of the Niners. And while we have some time here, I just want to give a special shout out to all the volunteers, all the coaches that put in a number of hours with these players, getting them prepared to take the field, all the volunteers that are making this weekend happen here. We couldn't do it without you guys, so thank you very much for all that you do. All the time and effort that you guys put in. And now play is resuming from the 53-yard line of the Niners. Number 5 to 88. Riker Bessie with the throw to number 88, Ian Lannon, with the reception for the Giants, and that will be enough for a Giants first down. Ball is spotted on the 37-yard line. And I know that we said the draw was going to be at 5 o'clock for the 50-50, just waiting on a number here. We'll get that to you shortly. And play, incomplete pass, number 22 disrupting the pass for the Niners. And it'll be 2nd and 10 from the 37-yard line. We'll get that to you shortly. We're just still counting on the money here to see what the draw is going to look like for the 50-50. And with 9.5 minutes to go, Giants are leading the Niners 12-0.
I think one of the best positions in this is on the field with the Wi-Fi camera.
The Niners now on offense.
Goes fast. Exercise.
First and 10 from their 40. And the Giants defense just swarming the ball carrier. Number 22 really had nowhere to go on that play. Logan Nicholson with the carry for the Niners. Got a couple of yards, and it'll be 2nd and 8 for the Niners here. And number 16 had to keep the ball. Big loss on the play. And it'll be 3rd and 15 for the Niners. And another run up the middle by number 22, Logan Nicholson. Did get some yards, but not enough for a first down. Turnover on downs. Chilliwack will take over 1st and 10 from their own 40. And with 5.5 minutes to go, lead 12-0 over the Niners. And before the snap of the ball, flag on the play. procedure against the Giants. That'll be a 5-yard penalty, and it remains first down. And just while I'm here, I want to give one final shout out to all our sponsors here. We got Hampton Lumber, Fountain Tire, AJ Towing, Minter Country Gardens, Element Excavating, Can-Arm Contracting, Tek Solutions, Grammy's Place, Veteran Heating and Cooling, Freshco, Aquadeck, and finally Element Spray Foam. Thank you to all our sponsors for supporting the Giants. And number 99, Hunter Gamboa, with another strong run. He's had many of those today and gets a first down going into Niners territory there with the ball spotted on the 44-yard line. All right, so the 50-50 draw. We have a number finally. If you want to get your tickets out, I can give you the number here. Just wait a moment. 50-50. If you bought a ticket, here's the number. And just before I announce that, good tackle there by number 22 on number 18. And we have the 3-minute warning here. So the winning number is 662-2941. Again, the winning number is 662-2941. And you can go to the concession to get your winnings. The winning amount is $274. So if that's your number, go to the concession. Again, that number is 662-2941 to claim your prize. And number 52, Mac Sampson with the takedown. That'll be a turnover on downs with, sorry, that was just third down, my bad. Third down, it'll be third and long for the Giants with just over a minute and a half, just about a minute and a half to go here. And two Niners players taking down number 88, Ian Lannon. And they'll take over possession with 1 minute to go in the game, starting on their own 40-yard line. 1st and 10, Niners. And two Niners players. I didn't win. And it looks like the Niners will get 1 or 2 plays in here before the end of the game. About 25 seconds or so left in the game. This will conclude the junior bantam portion of our weekend. And stick around for the trophy presentation. That'll go to the team with the most points for today's games. And number 22 with a great run to end the game, stopped at the 26-yard line, but a great run nonetheless. And that is it, folks. With that final horn, that means the game is over and the score, the Giants 12, the Niners 0. And please stick around for the trophy presentation that will take just to happen in a few moments here. Is this what I'm taking down? Or no? It was put here by Colin. He just put it here earlier. I don't know. Maybe Colin would do it. If we can just get all the teams lining up on the turf field here, we'll get the trophy presentation underway shortly here.
Literally or physically? You can't hurt the guy till after tomorrow, so tomorrow's done.
I prefer to go to drive home.
No. He's needed tomorrow. I'm
sorry, what percentage is that? Really? Let me see it.
What's your own phone?
Whoa, it's a 0.5%. What do you need tonight? You're supposed to be going to bed early so that you can wake up and actually get to work. And you're taking me to Starbucks.
Starbucks.
Hey, I need my coffee in the morning. Sorry, I know I'm paying for it. I would drive myself, but I don't have a learner's yet. Or a driver's license.
Or a car.
Oh, so I'm getting salted caramel.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go inside.
Let's just go inside and do some questions.
All right, y'all, just tallying up the scores. Regardless of what that says, look at all these Warriors on the field. Give it up for them. We get everybody on the far side over here. We got some Langleys, some Chilliwacks.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't work last night, did you? No, you didn't.
So is this like a wide angle?
You're wide, yeah. Just stay wide. Try to get all these. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Can you go wider?
If we all look to the skies in the west, it's about to open up on us. Wouldn't hurt if we pick this up a little bit. In the meantime, don't hesitate. Head up the Giants Lair concession. I think we have some beverages left. That's about it. Look at these junior bantams. Line it up right here. No, you guys go over here. Red team, right down here. We go. We got Langley marching on. Come on, right down here. Boop, boop. Right down the 55. Oh, you guys are right there. Never mind. Is there another team? Is there?
No, I just like.
You're past. You can move. Let's give it up for Farrell and the refs right here. Big round of applause for our Zebras. We cannot do it without you guys. I got to get the side story on that chair. That looks comfortable.
I never got to sit in it. I wouldn't have.
Okay, even more than the clouds and rain, we got lightning. Let's go. Where's the gold team? We need you. We got a TA gold team. You're loud in the middle. Oh, we lost them. They're done? They're gone? All right, then. Again, we've done this before. We'll do it again. We cannot thank everybody enough for coming out to the umpteenth annual Chillibowl. A tremendous weekend. We still got one more day tomorrow with the Adams and the Pee-wees, but the big day was today. All you big athletes coming in here and making it happen. Thank you very much. Let's give a big round of applause to all these athletes out here. As well, athletes, you got a big round of applause. Let's give it back to all these folks in the stands that spend the time in traffic, bringing you out here, signing you up, paying for all this stuff. Give it up for your parents with a big thank you. As well, we said it once, let's say it again. How about them refs making the journey? We know it was a grind. Let's give it up for Constant and all the refs out here. Thank you very much for making it out. Turn around again one more time for your coaches. How about them coaches? These guys volunteer. They don't get paid. Some of you guys think they get paid. They don't get paid. Well, maybe some of them do. I don't know. Gold team's in the house. We got the gold team. That's fine. All right, since we don't want anybody getting struck by lightning, real quick, we know it's important. Heck of a game played by all of you guys today, or heck of many games that you guys all played today. We got to give it up for our third place team in the umpteenth annual Chillibowl. This blue team over here. Let's get over them Giants blue team. Oh shoot, the lightning's coming. Abbottzford, number 2. Let's give it up for this Abbottzford team right here. We know they travel well. Got horns and all of it. That's great. And then without further ado, we're going to need a captain. JB, champions of the umpteenth annual Chillibowl. None other than your Langley Black team. Let's give it up for those Langley Black Bears. We got Captain come up. Black, man, you deserve it. Nice job, 5. You got anything to say? What's your favorite thing about football, man?
Just having fun.
He has a lot of fun. Again, thanks to everybody coming out. This stuff doesn't happen to the volunteers. We got a tremendous team out here. Every time I turned around, things I thought I had to do were done. Coaches, again, give it up for all of them. Check Facebook for all Noni's pictures and everybody else's. Safe travels. Watch the traffic. Hey, I did it for the flaggers. This is never going to happen again. Parents, you on the field and take a picture of your kids. Jump on. Clock's ticking.